Honestly. Of course I start choking the minute I hit live. Hello.
It's busy in the comments.
Welcome to the finale of SeriesTBRathon. And of February, which, in my opinion, is the worst month.
This month lasted forever, in my opinion. It's January flew by, and this was just crazy.
Yeah. February tends just to be bad months for me. How's everybody getting on? How are you, Marloes?
I'm good. I'm a little bit tired, and I have a lot of muscle aches, but I'm good.
What's your plans for tonight?
I'm working on a cover spread for my March journal.
Nice.
Because I don't have anything to read anymore that I have to finish, so I might as well just do something fun.
Journal you use?
No, it's actually I just finished this spread for like the last few days of my month. It's just I don't do it daily. It's just on the days that I had something fun to do, I'll just make something fun out of it.
Yeah. How about you, Siobhan? What you up to?
I want to read a volume of Death Note, and then
you kill somebody with that.
I know, it's ridiculous. And then I'll be starting my March TBR a bit early, but it's fine. It's huge, so.
See, this is Team OG cheating already.
I mean, I haven't started my book yet, so I'm not cheating.
I've got nothing unless I just read this, and then that'd be it. And then it doesn't interfere with March's TBR.
I'm a bit outnumbered with Team OG today. Unfortunately, Katy's not going to be able to hop on. She's having some issues with her electrics, so she's not going to be able to hop on. Tori should appear probably for the last sprint. So I'm outnumbered for him being, and I'm pretty sure I'm outnumbered in the comments as well.
I mean, to be fair, the moment Tori is here, I'm probably already off to bed. So then you guys are on top of the charge again.
So me, my eyes are so watery and red right now. I quickly sprayed my hair. Like, my fringe was looking a bit weird, so I sprayed it with some dry shampoo, and my eyes are like... So that's fun. I've started this.
Of course you did.
Because I also finished my entire TBR for February yesterday and had nothing else to read. And I was like, I can read this in one day. Well, I started it yesterday, so I'm already this far through.
I mean, you can definitely read that in this evening.
Mm-hmm.
You will be able to read that and finish it before you go to bed.
Yeah, I can totally finish this before.
And the day doesn't start until you wake up, so.
Exactly. Which is probably the afternoon, to be fair. But yeah, so I will be doing that. I'm also trying to apply for a little travel card from the government, which is being a pain in the ass. But it's fine. I've almost got everything that I need. I just need to get a picture. Which is fun. Let's see who's here.
This.
Boo, we've got an Alice.
Got an Alice.
And a Zoe. Hello. Gearing up for March, excited. Zoe, not too bad. Got some books at the library for Marloes, but also got a coach trip I'm going to be travelling about. Ooh, so aid or hinder your reading. Yeah. Plan tonight to finish the last book of February so I can start a new one tomorrow. Yeah. It's that wrapping up, that clean wrap up that I love.
Yeah.
Aloha. Not sure if I'll read anything tonight, but I'm just chilling on Animal Crossing.
Sounds like a really good evening.
Yeah. And this is the finale of us being nice to each other until April. Yep. Was Siobhan a chipmunk? How did chipmunk talk? What?
I'm so confused.
I'm also so confused. Marloes,
I mean, there's nothing more than this on the jumper.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. I'm in.
Hi, Mom.
It's my favorite jumper at the moment, so.
Good evening, all. Just finished The Betrayals of Bridget Collins. No, The Betrayals by by Bridget Collins. 4 stars. Now just edit tomorrow's vlog. Hi everyone. 70 pages left to finish my book for the end of the month. Hi Lindsay. 128 pages for Zoe to finish my best friend's exorcism. I did not
That
like that
should
book.
be doable.
I did not like that book.
I did. I enjoyed it.
Oh hi, we have a smash. Hi. Oh hi. Oh, we have a Tori. I'm assuming you're on a train somewhere. At the beginning of the live, it sounded like helium voices. Maybe just your sound then. Maybe your sound going a bit funny. Yeah.
Everything's possible.
Ugh. Yeah, Tori's trains have gotten all messed up. There's staffing issues, so her train has turned into a bus from Edinburgh.
How long would that take from Aberdeen?
I'm assuming at least 5 hours.
Oh, for me.
And what's the normal time with a train?
Like 2? I don't know. I think I'm thinking from Newcastle, not from Edinburgh. Sorry, I think I'm...
Edinburgh to Aberdeen? I have no idea.
For me, in April, it's going to be about 3 hours from Aberdeen to Edinburgh.
By bus?
Yeah, by bus.
This is a replacement one, so it's going through all the villages and stuff as well on the way.
Yeah, that's different from a coach, I think, because coaches typically don't do the slow route.
Oh, Tori, go wait till
Oh my god.
I would like to make it known to the public that I offered Tori a bed for the night. Because she could have gotten up, she could get, like, where I live, any Edinburgh train going up the east goes through my village. So there's a train station, which is nice for going places. So, but I think she just wants to go.
I mean, to be fair, I get that.
Yeah. Yeah. Railway stocks right now. Yesterday there was a bus in Swindon going to Chippenham because of the trains. An hour and 15 minutes of God's Grave left. Need to finish it before March.
You've got this.
I heard the voice notes from Lisa to Chloe yesterday when she was finishing God's Grave, so buckle up, buttercup. Train to 2 hours 45 minutes, bus would be 4 hours plus at least. Yeah.
Jeez.
You did, and I love you, babe. I just want my bed. Yeah, that's fair. I figured she just wanted bed, but like, because I wasn't sure if it was like, because sometimes there's a disruption from Dundee North, so because I'm under Dundee, if she couldn't have gotten past Dundee, it would have been a lot easier. But no, I get that. I did that after the what was it? After Rose Patreon meetup, I was meant to be staying with Pia on the Saturday night or the Sunday night. I can't remember what day it was, but I said to, like, on the drive back from Edinburgh, I was like, I just want to go home. I was like, I know it's 10 o'clock at night. I know I'm not going to get home until like past 11, but I really just want my own bed. And Pia was like, that's fair. And then Pia messaged me while I was on my way home, and she was like, after you left, I realised I was just out of people in. She was like, I just sat down and that was me. I was like, nobody come near me. I was like, so it's best for both of us.
Yeah, sometimes you just want your own bed, or at least no people around you, and just yeah. I get that.
I know, I got them too. Tonight's job is shortened. No, tonight's job is to shorten some trousers, so I got to do some sewing. That was a ride, Alice. Yeah, if it'd been Dundee North, that was fucked. It'd have been your floor so quick. Yeah, you're always welcome. My best friend exorcism was okay, nowhere near as good as the Final Girl support group in my opinion, but I was laughing whilst reading it this afternoon, where they changed the lyrics to Phil Collins in the air tonight. Yeah, I just didn't like the whole literal exorcisty side of it, like the gross like contortion and the spewing. No,
I like that.
Nope,
I love body horror.
I was watching something last night and I was like downstairs and I think Kay was there, but I was like, had something about earphones, and I was watching a video that was about like, it was an OBGYN that I watched called Mama Dr. Jones, and she was reviewing Irish Catholic sex ed video from like the 80s. So funny. And before it there was an ad for a horror film, an exorcism horror film, and I was like, Nope, I just muted that fucker. I was like, absolutely not. I don't want ads for horror stuff. I don't like watching horror. Why are you giving me ads for horror? YouTube's taking
Yeah,
it.
same. I mean, I can read horror books, no issues, but I don't want to watch them.
I'm the same. I can read horror, no problem, but I don't like the movies.
No.
The only kind of horror I like I listen to a podcast that's kind of like it's a mix between like a true crime and a horror, paranormal kind of podcast, but it's not like made up stuff. Well, it's like myths and legends and stuff like that, and hauntings and like that sort of thing, quite dark, like true crimey type things. And then obviously they did like the Mothman and stuff like that as well. Like it's so some of it's a bit silly, some of it's like the Bell Witch, which by the way, terrifying. Couldn't sleep after that. Had to actually go and listen to something else. Had to turn the lights on. I like that kind of stuff. Was rank? Yep. Yep. Oh no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I can't. I've got such a strong stomach for some things and such a weak stomach for others. Like, I studied forensics at uni, so I saw a lot of disgusting things and heard a lot of disgusting things. But
yeah, but for some reason it's different from a movie. If it's real, it's different, and I don't know. It's different.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Okay, the way I'm just gonna gag in the background here. It's fine. But yeah, I got myself a new timer.
Ooh.
A nice background. We're kind of, I was going to say we're low on comments. That's not what I meant. Like the comments aren't very busy at the moment. So if you want, we can go for a sprint to quarter 2.
Sure.
It'll have passed. I've got this lovely. Nope.
Oh, I love it.
It's
I want to go there right now.
Beautiful timer. It's so pretty.
It is. Making me think of Valaris.
What's Valaris?
Oh, it's Akatar.
Ah, right, okay. That makes more sense because Tilly.
I'm just thinking Norway when I see this stuff.
Yeah.
Or Sweden or anything remotely hilly and snowy and cold.
Part of me's thinking like Canada, sort of West Coast Canada.
Yeah, could also be the case, yeah.
That looks like a score apparently. Yeah, so we'll go on a first sprint at quarter 2, which is in a minute. I don't know if this makes noise or not, so we shall see. We shall see.
It's one big surprise.
I need to take a picture. I wanted to film, but I think I might just need to.
Just give yourself a break and read.
Yeah. I think I might get this photo taken first so it's actually done and I can get the application away and sorted. So. I'm literally watching the clock for it to turn like quarter 2. I don't have.
I mean, you could just start already.
Yeah. I used to be able to click on it and I had a little analog clock so I could watch a little ticky thing, but now it's all digital and it's annoying. Yay, let's go. Okay.
That was not it, that sound.
Did not know I was going to do that. Can I change that? I don't think I can change that. Huh. Menu. Yeah, I can't change that. That's a weird one. How do we do, Marloes?
I'm finished. I mean, it's not nothing special,
That's
but
so
it's just
cute.
No.
something fun. So yeah, that's it. And I watched a little bit of YouTube.
But you, Siobhan.
I did my volume 9 of Death Note.
Nice. Are you going to continue this evening, or?
Or not, I'm like not really in the mood for reading, apparently.
Fair enough.
So I'm gonna do some like social media stuff for the rest of the evening.
Fair.
What about you, Andy?
I got my photo taken, got the thing done. It was so annoying because I didn't have one of the right documents because it needed a very specific form of the document that I had, and mine was a year too old. So I had to go and get my blue badge to scan that in, and it was really annoying. I've changed. This is the mood now. So I got all that done finally. Got all my files uploaded onto my external hard drive because I was running out of room on my laptop. And read 23 pages.
Nice.
Nice.
So yeah, I audibly laughed when Piper finds out Piper's reaction to finding out who her godly parent is. Just makes me laugh.
I don't even know who Piper is yet, I think. I mean, I've still yet to read the third book, which is going to happen this upcoming month, so.
Yeah.
I don't think I've met Piper yet. In the first
Like,
two
you know
books.
how they get like the glowing thing on like over their head?
Yes.
And she's just like, what the It's so funny the way they react. They're always like, crack. Why is the head on fire? It's not. You're fine. It's just light. Love it. I love it. I'm excited to continue. Alice has done have done one. No. Half of one leg. Like, how did you half of one leg? My throat's also very dry. I think
I mean, it depends on what exactly it is that you're doing.
She's shortening some trousers.
Yeah, true.
Must be like halfway around.
Yeah. So we read 30 and a half pages. 31. Hello, Catherine.
Hello.
Just gonna message Catherine quickly. Bye. I have sewed half of one leg of trousers, right? Okay,
yeah.
Yeah.
That's you hand sewn it. Because if you were doing it with a machine, I'd be very concerned that it took you 45 minutes to do half of
I mean,
one.
it depends. If you're blind sewing it, it takes a lot longer.
I usually hand sew my trousers.
I've never had to do it, so I don't even know what that's like.
I always have to do it because I'm so bloody short.
I usually struggle to buy trousers that are actually the length that I want them to be. And I'm not even the tallest. Because the tall option trousers are typically a little bit too long, which is annoying. So, yeah.
Yeah, that would be annoying. I'm too short for everything, so I just don't bother. Hey, Catherine. Yeah, doing it by hand. Yeah, that does take a little bit longer.
I mean, to be fair, I also don't have a sewing machine, so...
We have two, I think.
I do have one.
I do want to have one at some point, because I do want to learn how to actually make stuff, because I've never ever did it, except for like one time at school that we had to learn it. But that's too long ago, so I have no idea.
Yeah. Hi, 8T, clean my new bathroom. So excited it's finally installed. Oh, God. Yeah, that's always a good moment. I moved things back into the bathroom, just realised I've not ironed my daughter's uniform for tomorrow. Oh. Hopefully you're on our time zone and it's not too late. 5/6 of the trousers came weirdly long. Obviously they expect you to have a longer leg to torso ratio. Siobhan, both Bon Marché and M&S sell trousers by the inches. Only 4'9", so I have to buy the 25 inch.
I'm 4'9".
It's like...
Yeah, that's like below my boob.
Oh God, me and Catherine together is going to be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, and I'm about the same height as Catherine.
Sorry,
so,
Siobhan, what did you just say?
I said me and Catherine together is going to be fucking hilarious.
Who, Catherine?
Hello!
Sorry, that was just such good timing.
Genuinely in Edinburgh, I'm going to get Danny to take a picture of me and Siobhan side by side, because I am 5'9", so I'm a full foot.
Yeah.
Fluffy.
Oh, the floof.
With leggings, I have to wait for the capri ones to come in stores. Yeah, the 3/4. Yeah. 5 feet. I'm 5'2".
Thanks for that.
Sure. Taller than my mum. Dad was only 5'3". My brother's about 5'1". Yeah, my
I
wife is...
am 177 centimeters long. No idea how much that is in, because the foots and inches are not correct, because they are not exact.
It says that you're 5'8".
Yeah, but I mean 5'8" is a range of.
Yeah.
So it doesn't make sense to me at all. I'm just 1 meter and 77 centimeters. That's it. That's actually how my brain works. I can't figure out inches and feet.
Yeah, Kay's 185.
Yeah, my partner is 1 meter 94.
So he's about the same size as my brother-in-law's. Yeah, I'm the same. Well, actually, yours is smaller, so yeah. How are you?
Yeah,
Catherine?
my partner is about 6'4", I think.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah.
I'm okay. I've just got through the door, so I'm actually need to cook my tea. So it'd be good if we could sprint.
Are you planning on reading or watching anything while you do that, or?
I will be cooking my tea, and while it's cooking, I'm reading this Savage song. So I'll go through the other room and grab that and see if I can read a little bit while I'm waiting for the food to cook. But the food shouldn't take too long, so.
That's good.
I've just finished that.
What did you rate it?
4.
Okay.
I found the writing style to be very similar to The Near Witch.
Oh, I haven't read The Near Witch, so.
Alice is mean.
That's rude.
She mean. No. Yeah, Kay's making a herby chicken tray bake tonight for tea.
Nice.
Which is always a funny one for me, because that's what I ate the day I ended up with the paramedics out and had to go to hospital. And I was there till like 6 in the morning.
It probably didn't have anything to do with the food, but yeah,
No,
I
it didn't.
get you. It puts you off from enjoying the meal.
We had a McDonald's breakfast on the way home from the hospital. Alice is agreeing she is mean. And yet a PSA for anybody to have some food, water, and meds.
I just
Yeah, I
finished
need
my
some real
tea,
water
so
because I'm all dry.
Oh, we're split in the middle now.
Oh yeah, I was outnumbered, Catherine.
And guess what though? Katy chose Team Nugen.
I know.
so Katie chose the losing team.
Yeah, like we'll do a side by side thing. Oy. Right. I mean, is everybody ready to go on a sprint just now?
Yeah, no idea what I'm going to do though, but yeah, just go for it.
Cool. Also, preferably you own food and meds and don't have your cats or something. Yeah, don't have your cat's meds or your dogs or.
I mean, cat and dog food should be okay to eat in terms of
Yeah.
you're not getting sick from it.
Yeah, just don't have their meds.
Yeah, no.
I wouldn't like to try it though.
No, same. No. Mm-mm.
I mean, have some cat food or dog food and see how shiny your hair gets.
It probably
keep
will
connected.
work. I mean, yeah, no. just the smell alone of one of those cans of cat food.
To me, the stuff that Hamish gets is basically like 75% like meat patty, so like mushed up meat, and then the rest of it's like peas and carrots and like there's no crap in it. I do way more work for feeding Hamish than I do for feeding myself. Like this dog, like he only has one kidney, so we do everything we can to make sure he's healthy.
Yeah.
So that's the trick. Get rid of one kidney, and then you do it for yourself as well.
I mean, I technically only have one working kidney, if that counts. I have a pelvic kidney that only works like 30%.
Oh, that's the same with my left eye. My left eye only works when I close my right one.
Oh,
I also have a pelvic kidney that is really apparently like this size.
yeah.
But mine works fine apparently.
Oh,
It's just a
mine
little small.
works. Mine works, but just not to the full
Kidney
extent.
standards.
Yeah,
It chooses when to want to work.
yeah, fair.
Yeah, I would also eat Belle's food. The dog that
Oh,
Becca.
Becca. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially if he's getting chicken in the oven.
Yeah.
And chicken in the oven.
Please try a little later.
Nobody said your name. Jesus Christ.
I'm having trouble understanding
No,
right now.
stop.
Please try a little later.
Stop. We're good.
Okay.
I love and appreciate my organs, not my joints, however, or muscles. Yeah, my organs are trash as well.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I have anything in my body that works right, to be fair.
I've got excellent hair.
I mean, at least you're alive.
True. I mean, my lungs are fine as far as I'm aware, but that's about it.
I mean, I don't know how my lungs look from the inside because I've smoked for way too long.
Mm.
But then again, I mean, I'm off smoking for almost 5 years now, so
Hey,
maybe they are okay again. I have no idea.
that's true.
On that, shall we go for another sprint? Oh, we didn't be doing this week.
Yeah,
Yes.
otherwise I might A, starve or B, piddle myself.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm going to go get a drink. I'll see you in 45 minutes. I'm not the biggest fan of that.
No,
I was not expecting that because of the way it looked. I thought it would be a twinkle, and it's like
Twinkly noise, yeah. That's worse. That was worse the second time, I think. Yeah, Tori popped in while we were sprinting. About 20 minutes into this train, which was at 8 o'clock.
Oh.
So just about an hour in now.
Uh,
Hour and a half to go. Attempting to listen to more of these infinite threads as my brain's crap and I feel sick. Yeah. Tori doesn't do great on trains, so.
I don't travel well on trains, but
oh, I love trains.
Amsterdam will be fun.
Just trains.
I mean, you've got more than a year to prepare for that, so
When we were in Amsterdam, we travelled on the boats.
Oh, don't take me on a boat.
yeah, no, don't do that.
That's like game over for me.
Don't no. That's no.
I love
I
boats.
love being on a little boat that's kind of like rocking.
You can go on the boat on your own, Siobhan.
I mean, there is an option to go from somewhere in Scotland, I don't know where, on a boat to, I believe, Rotterdam,
Wow.
but it takes like 18 hours or something.
I think that's
Yeah, you don't want to be on the boat for 18 hours, no.
Thanks.
really feel anything.
The
No.
thought of that just makes me feel sick.
How'd you get on, Marloes?
Well, I watched YouTube and I'm now working on something that has to go live tomorrow for something non-related to books.
Because you were like, I'm working on something, my brain was like, oh, and then you said tomorrow, and I was like, no. I was like, oh, no. I was like,
Sorry.
I'm pretty sure I didn't give you a deadline of tomorrow.
I mean, I wanted to work on the stuff for Great Bookish TBR of, but something else came in between, so sorry.
It's okay.
Siobhan?
I uploaded to Instagram, did a bunch of like stuff, like wrap-ups of like my books that I read in the month or my stories and stuff like that, and got March's templates ready. And then
Nice.
next sprint I will be hopefully finishing the prompts for the photo challenge for April's Great Bookish TBR, hopefully.
Oh, yeah, tell me if you need any extra ones. I know you
Yeah.
said you needed 14, you had 14 spare ones, but
Yeah,
might have
I'm
already got some
gonna
ideas.
change one around and split it and make it 2 different prompts.
Ah, cool.
And then stuff like that. So yeah.
Nice.
Catherine?
I cooked my tea, ate my tea, watched some YouTube, and here we are. So I didn't read my book. My book is on the side in the kitchen, funnily enough, actually. But it wasn't the sort of dinner that you cooked where you ended up sitting down and waiting for it to cook, because I had to like stir fry vegetables, noodles, and stuff, and I can't really do that while
No.
but so in the next sprint I will wash up, which should take me no more than 15 minutes, fingers crossed, and then I can read my book for half an hour.
I ate my tea.
Yay.
And then that's pretty much it. I was eating and watching YouTube, and I was looking on Etsy because I was watching, one of the videos I watched was Beck and the Books March TBR, and it made me want, like, behind her there was loads of like art and stuff, and it made me want an art print from the Bargainer series. So I was looking on Etsy for them, and I can't really find anything. I don't know if it's just me or, like, I'm getting a lot of Flynn Rider, and a lot of like, ooh, that jumper looks really cool, like things like that. But I want an art print for it, but I just can't seem to find it. So yeah, and I got everything ready to film my February wrap up.
Nice.
So I'll do that in the next one. Soy, 30.5 pages again. Call it 31. More soy. It's your night tonight. I could not. Do you know? I could not sew tonight. I was trying to work a really small zip. Well, not a really small zip, like small the quote zip, but not like a tiny. You know what I mean? And I couldn't get my hands to do the thing.
Oh yeah.
I love trains, especially the quiet coach. Good for reading.
I can't read on transport. That's the worst thing.
I can't if it's driving. I can if it's like a train, but not like a
I
bus.
can't. I can't read in a car, but a bus and a train, yes.
So I'll probably just end
Do my
up. I
makeup
know
on a bus. Because I never used to get up in time for school, so I'd do my makeup on the bus. But I wouldn't wear, like, I still don't wear foundation, so I'd just be like doing my waterline. So I'd just have like a tiny mirror, and I'd be like doing my eyeliner while this bus is like bouncing down the road.
Yeah, I tried that once. That didn't really work.
Worst I've done is like I got like mascara all up here.
I always admire people who do that.
I used to do it in the car if my mum was taking me from work to Dundee when I was in uni and I didn't have a car to go on a night out. I'd be like doing my makeup in the car in the dark. And Mum's like, I fucking hate you. Because I'd get out of the car and it looked fine. And I didn't have any light. I was like, you're just following your waterline, that's all. I managed to finish the book and iron enough school shorts for the rest of the week. Nice.
Yay.
Our schools are on strike the next 2 days, so we'll get extra. Also found some chocolates from Christmas that we haven't eaten. It was cream and chocolate, so good thing. Nice. Boom. Oh, it's Elisa. And Alice. Yes, we all love your jumper, Marloes.
Yes.
Same. I'm obsessed.
It reminds me of Darcy from Heartstopper.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she actually says that at one point.
Probably.
Or isn't in the Heartstopper yearbook? Doesn't she have that hoodie? Like have like a T-shirt or something that says "Sounds gay, I'm in."
Oh, maybe.
Maybe I'm sure there's something anyway.
Yeah. For some reason, I feel like that is in there. Marloes is on it.
I'm going to try and find it.
I always used to get travel sickness thing at college on a bus for 2 hours every day. I got over it. You can read on a bus or a train, not so much in a car. Our bus drivers here, especially the ones for school buses, are mental.
Yeah.
I mean, most of the time my school bus ended up being stopped halfway down the road because people were like setting light to things or being idiots. So the likelihoods of us actually making it to school were like slim.
Oh yeah, no, somebody could have jumped out the window and our bus drivers would have just been like, see you later. Like
We once went round a corner in the village and the window genuinely fell out. Like the whole window fell out.
My God.
Onto the ground below.
my worst one was, so we had to, there was 2 high schools that were like just a town over from each other, which wasn't very far. It shared a road. They were always like fighting with each other. It was ridiculous. But they've now merged. But we shared buses, so they finished like half an hour after us. So like the buses would come, take us home, go back, go get them, come like bring them home. But there was one day the snow was so bad and the electrics went off in the school, like the heating and everything busted. So they were like, no, we're gonna have to like get everybody out, get everybody home. But because they were trying to do it at both schools at the same time, they had to split the buses.
Do you mean this T-shirt?
Is that what it says?
I mean, it's only no, it doesn't say anything.
Rainbow.
It's just the rainbow.
Yeah.
It's the only thing I can find so far.
But so they sent like half the buses to us and half the buses to them. So where normally the 4 buses would go from my school to my village, 4 double-decker buses from my village. That's how like highly populated this bloody little village was. Is that it? Yeah. I knew it was somewhere. So it was 4 double-decker buses full of kids. And we only had 2. So people were literally sitting out, like my friend was sitting on my knee, like people were standing. It was ridiculous. And I remember this was a really bad snowstorm as well. I don't think it was quite, I think it was pre-2010. So it wasn't that bad. Maybe it was 2010 actually. But like there's also a hill that you need to go up to get to where I lived, to the village. So this hill was ridiculous. It is ridiculously steep. Like you're literally like, so this bus is going up this hill, already struggling. It gets about halfway up the hill, and the brake and like the tires start spinning because of the ice and the sheer weight of people, and it starts sliding back. And the other bus is behind us, and I'm just like, oh my god, we're going to die.
Wow. Okay.
There's this girl that I went to school with that I really didn't like, which was unfortunate because she was in my friend group, and she was standing up and she went arse over tit. It was beautiful. But it obviously managed to, like, the tires caught and it got up the hill, but I was just like traumatized from that moment on.
Oh yeah.
It's like, if that bus is ever that full again, I'm not getting on. And I was in secondary. The bus was 40 minutes late, and when it showed up, the entire front of the bus glass was shattered as they'd gone into the back of a van. Why didn't they show up? Why wouldn't they just send another bus? We had one where our bus broke down like a street over from the school, but because they had to go, because where the school was, you had to kind of come in into the village, go round and come round the front of the school because it was at the back of the school, but there was gates at the back of the school, and we were all like, we can literally see the school, just let us off the bus and we'll walk. And he was like, no, I can't, I need to like deliver you to the driveway. So we had to wait in this bus till another bus came to get us, to travel like a 2-minute drive. We ended up late, and like the school was right there. School buses are here absolutely, like, you think taxi drivers are bad, the school buses were worse.
There was a kid on the bus in my year group who decided to get that. You know, do you remember from Claire's Accessories you could buy that like blue or like coloured spray to put in your hair?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Someone sprayed the whole back of my head blue on the school bus.
Oh, what the fuck?
So I had to walk in home, and my mum was like, "What's happened?" And I was like, "I've got blue hair." Someone tipped the trash bin of the bus over my brother. Like, my bus was a riot. Like, literally, the amount of times it was just stopped because people were misbehaving. I was surprised that the bus drivers even put up with us. It was so bad.
Yeah, ours basically, like, the minute the doors closed, the like blinkers went on like a bloody horse. They were deaf and blind to everything that happened in the back of that bus, and they floored it down in the school.
Our bus drivers were constantly stopping and going, "If you don't sit down," blah, 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 to people. People were getting lighters and aerosol cans and doing that thing where you light it and spray it, and just doing this like in the bus, and it was just like, yeah. Somebody
did that once on our bus in one of the 6 years, grabbed it off them and bounced it off their head. Like, literally just grabbed it.
Maybe I should have done that.
He's like, we're not doing that.
No.
I got my page numbers wrong at the beginning. I thought I had 128 pages. Turns out I had 180 left to finish. Now I have 120 left. 16. What was it? Technically, I've got 119 left if you read 30 and a half each time. Yeah. But yeah, so, I mean, that's just at the bottom of the comments again if you want to just go on another sprint.
Oh, yes, please.
We're actually getting through it really well today.
It's probably going to be my last one, though, because I am tired.
That's fair. It's like 9:45.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10. The eyebrow. See, if I look at myself and try and do that, I'm like, both eyebrows go up. But if I don't and I just do it, only the one eyebrow goes. I'm sorry, I'm a bit manic. Yeah. 119. I remember being sat in tutor and kids tried to set fire to another kid's hair. The kid's hair was smouldering. It was fun. We only had one incident of that around the time, like in the sort of mid 2000s, where girls would wear so much hairspray in their hair. It was actually like,
I remember that.
And this girl had a ponytail and then like the long bit sticking out the front, and she leaned forward over a Bunsen burner, and it just went
whoa,
right up in here. I mean, it
That
stopped.
sounds horrible.
So like it stopped once it got to like here.
Yeah.
She didn't her whole head didn't go on fire, but it just went like just whipped right up her head, up her strands. So yeah, let's go to sprint. I will be filming. And I will see you in 45 minutes.
See you.
Beware the gong. Hello.
Hello.
Marloes has. Oh, hello, Fluffy. Marloes has hopped off to go to bed. She's sleepy, sleepy. Oh, bye, Fluffy. She's like, the people have seen me. That's all they're getting.
Have come to see me.
How did we do? Siobhan?
I currently have now 8 prompts left to fill.
Oh, that means my one I just sent was okay.
Yeah, I like that one because I can like hop round to my mum's and be like, "Come here, doggy,"
Yeah.
or the cats.
Are these ones you're doing for the SeriesTBRathon?
Yeah, so sorry, for Great Bookish TBR off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I meant.
So we've got 6, so there's 8 prompts.
Yeah.
So we've each done 2 prompts each, and then mostly Siobhan has put together an Instagram photo challenge for the month. And then there's just a few spots left, so I'm just trying to help Siobhan fill them with ones that we've got missing. So yeah, and then once we've done that, then Marloes will be designing some
Yeah, the graphics and that for it.
for it.
I was just finishing up updating my diary there. Yeah, I got my video filmed. I'm just waiting on it turning because I film with my front facing camera, so everything's mirrored. So I need to flip it over, which takes ages.
Oh,
Bye then. Well, we'll just host.
that was brilliant.
I knocked I've got, see the side buttons?
Yeah.
It's like a back button, this one, and I knocked it with my thumb.
Right. I read 46 pages
Yay.
of this Savage song, so I'm now 78 pages in. It sounds like I'm further than I am because when you look at the page numbers, it starts on page 11. So yeah.
It's quite a slow start, but I really enjoyed it.
It's picking up a bit now. I like the bit at the front where it says "to the strange and the mad and the monstrous."
That's cool.
That's a great quote. I love that.
I love that. Schwab always has good quotes, though.
Alice set fire to her hair once. Wasn't your fault. Also, hair on fire story, as I know you're going to ask, I was leaning over the table on Christmas and someone thought it was a good idea to move a candle towards me as I was leaning over the table. Yeah, that's fair. That's not your fault.
No.
33 pages. Read that time, by the way. I'm going to take that as a shocked face for Alice. I will be knuckling down to reading next sprint because I've got like 553. I've got like 400 pages to read.
Oh.
And I'll be finishing it come hell or high water.
What is it you're reading?
The Lost Hero.
Oh, yeah. Good check, Catherine. Oh, that's another good one. Thank you. Just see them popping up.
Oh, 73% completed. Nice.
What was that? Oh, okay.
I'll hopefully get past the 100-page mark. So.
Yeah.
Oh, you will if you're on 73 pages already. Or
Yeah.
70.
78.
It's because Zoe said 73% completed.
Oh, yeah.
If you're on 78 pages, surely you'd be able to get to 100 pages. I was like that. I was like, I just want to get to this, but I just want to... And then by the end of it, I was like, I just want to finish this book. But it wasn't to do with the book. It was because I felt like the time constraint, as it was getting closer to midnight, I was like, please. I just realised it took me 3 hours straight to hem the trousers. Yeah.
Oops.
That's why I was saying if you were using a sewing machine, then I'd be... surprised. I have no idea if Tori is going to make it into these sprints by the end.
Yeah.
I doubt it.
I doubt it as well. But yeah, this is the end of her readathon. So if anybody needs to be prompted to go and put their books onto the submission form,
Yeah, I haven't done any of them.
I believe the submission form is open until the 5th of March.
Oh, okay.
No, I
That's
didn't
all.
even know there was a submission form.
Alice, if you want to do your thing and plug the submission form into the
I
comment.
live under a rock.
I have it open on the Safari, so it's okay.
Yeah, there's a submission form for it. And there's also going to be a summer challenge. That has a massive big board. It's 25 prompts, 30 prompts, I believe. Let me just...
I think it was 25. March, April, May, June, July, August.
Let me just pull it up.
No, it might be 30. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I can't remember.
How many more do I need, Siobhan?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Getting there.
I don't think Tori's posted the...
No, I don't think she has yet.
let me check.
Ooh, I have one. Contemporary books.
I have one which was Spell Your Name with Books.
That's also a good one.
I just love that one.
Me too.
Yeah. I don't have access to the board just now. But there is a board, and it is basically you can do it 2 ways. One is like a free-for-all. Here are some prompts if you need prompts like I do to get yourself through your TBR because there's too much choice. You can use the prompts for that, or you can do... There it is. Where did you find that?
On the Discord. 1 second, I'll turn my brightness down because otherwise it's...
Where on the Discord?
It's in the channel Summer Challenge info.
There we go.
Okay, 4 left. Woo woo.
Right, let me just...
Okay.
There we go. So, yeah.
That's it.
So, does this make it bigger? Not by much. Okay, so this is the board. So you can just use the prompts for whatever you want to use them for getting your TBR read through. Or the second way you can use the board is that there will be a challenge. And the challenge is between now and I believe the end of July.
Yes, end of July because the next round is August, I think.
So between the 1st of March and the 31st of July, if you read 1 book per prompt and fulfill each prompt with 1 book, you can't double up or anything like that. It's 1 book per prompt. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25 books over March, April, May, June, July, 5 months. So that's 5 books a month. You will be entered into a giveaway draw. So Tori is wanting to pull 3 for this giveaway, and you'll get a book off your wish list. If 4 people end up completing it, and it's just the 4 people that complete it, she'll obviously extend it to the 4, but there's a limit on how much she can buy for everybody.
How much money she has, yeah.
Yeah, so at least 3 people will be getting books off their wish list for completing the entire board, 25 books for 25 prompts. You need to submit it. There's submission and everything like that on the Discord. If you go to the Twitter, all the information for getting to the Discord is there. And yeah, it's basically it's going to be fun. It's 5 books a month isn't that much for a lot of us. I know that a lot of us read upwards of 5 books anyway, and feel free to stretch it, just don't be a dick, stretch it, twist it, make it fit, as long as you're doing it sensibly. And comics, graphic novels, manga, of course, count. If anybody tells you they don't, out they go. So yeah, it's just a bit of fun. I know there's not many people here, but if you've not seen it yet, that is there. Anybody watching back, that is there for starting next month.
And if you want to have an extra way of reading TBR books, then in April you can join the Great Bookish TBR Off, hosted by myself, Siobhan, Katy and Danny. And that you can then double up prompts with Summer Challenge bingo board if you like, because we'll have 8 prompts, a photo challenge, and for the month. So
I know I don't know anything about what the next round's going to look like, so this is going to be
So excited.
interesting. I know about this. I know about where am I pointing? I know about this obviously because like Tori's been sending me things on WhatsApp.
So all the rounds for Great Bookish TBR Off are themed around the like, oh my god, what's the word? Seasons, thank you. So January round is winter, April round is spring, July is the summer round, and then October, I believe I think it was October, is the like autumn round. So it's themed around the season, but then we're trying to get the prompts into kind of that styly.
And this time round there's going to be a photo challenge. Oh.
And this time round there is going to be a photo challenge, which Siobhan is making.
2 spots left because I added the one you sent about the Easter eggs and books, and I also thought of graphic novels and manga.
Oh yeah, because Andy just said that.
Yeah, it just popped in my head when Andy said it. I was like, ooh. So 2 left. There's a Thursday space and a Wednesday space.
Nice. Okay.
Right, unless something really amps up towards the end, this is still getting 3 stars from me. Oh, that's oh wait, no, you're reading My Best Friend's Exorcism. That's fair. It's a shame that you don't like it, but my opinion of the book is not very high. I read that book and immediately swore off Brady Hendrix.
Yes, horror books. Thank you, Catherine.
What book is Addicted to Colouring? I don't know their actual name.
Zoe.
What are they reading?
She's reading My Best Friend's Exorcism.
Oh, I really liked them. My Best Friend's Exorcism. I can't wait to watch the film. I haven't got around to it yet.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's a film. I might watch it. No.
Yeah, there's a film on Amazon Prime.
I might watch it. Tori sounds too knackered to come on sprints. Okay, don't let her on the stream. Yeah, there we go. There's the submission form. Courtesy of Alex. Or stretch not sensibly if you're hypermobile. Yeah. And the Twitter for the Great Bookish TBR Off. Yes, there's also a
Discord, Instagram.
I mean, Alice is on it.
Basically,
I was pulling up the Discord and then realised that nobody could actually see it, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, there's a Discord, there's a Twitter. I'm sure the hosts are happy to answer questions if you have them. Just be.
Isn't there an Instagram as well?
We do have an Instagram.
Yes, we do.
I wasn't the best at being active on it last time, so I might hand it over to you, Siobhan, because you're better at Instagram.
Okay. I think that's fair. That makes a lot.
I'm crap at Instagram.
I am horrendous at Instagram.
Keeping up with the Twitter last round was enough. For me.
There were 2 of us at it.
There was 2 of us.
Do you know how good I am at Instagram? So you know how. Rude. Do you know how like on your stories, like I've been posting the updates for the SeriesTBRathon.
Yeah.
And like it has like the squares and you put the books on it and blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
I only discovered while doing that for the first time how to make that a background and not just import the photo and then stretch it until it fits the frame.
Was that a shock from you, Siobhan, because you knew that, or you didn't know that?
Yeah, I did know that.
Oh.
Everybody knows that, but me.
I mean, you always do say that, you're not great at technology.
And you also did you fix your Instagram to Twitter thing?
I have not looked.
Oh.
I did tweet and ask if anybody else was having the same issues, but nobody replied to me, so I don't know if that's
Ooh.
so
Could we have like a sci-fi one? Sci-fi?
Yeah. Might as well.
Well, that's the last one.
Yay.
I
Sky.
forgot how to do it.
Bye. Books. Yay! Okay, all done. Sorted.
Oh, fine.
Where is it? Is it an account? Oh yeah, there we go. Sharing to other apps. No, I've still only got Facebook.
So I'll screenshot the.
I cannot send Instagram photos to Twitter for some unknown reason.
Stop pressing buttons. Stop pressing buttons.
Yeah. Just realised I have to read a book over 500 pages for another reading thing during March. Just going to try and work into my Marloes, so I picked Fairy Tale by Stephen King.
Ooh, nice.
Should be able to use it as a dark book and beg us prompt. It can't for the life of me think what it is. Mental health rep.
Mental health.
Yeah. Mental health.
Because Moon Knight has DID.
Oh, that's cool. Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, the thing we were talking about the other day.
Yeah,
It's just I was talking to Siobhan and Marloes, and then we still got into the topic of something, and then
you were like, "What's the idea?"
Siobhan said, "Yeah, DID," and I just went, "I'm sorry, but what is DID?" I was like, "I feel like I live under a rock, but like if someone doesn't tell me, I don't know." And I don't want to look stupid, but I need to ask because I don't know.
It's basically the new name for split personality disorder.
Yeah, like multiple personality.
I love the fact that in this bit here, where it tells you about other books, it says Vicious, Vengeful, coming September 28th. And I've already read that, and I haven't read it.
Come
and
on.
This was published in 2016.
Wow.
Yeah.
We need Victorious like yesterday.
Which now makes sense. Which now makes sense as to why there's a quote from Victor Vale in here.
Oh.
I thought that was just a real person.
Oh. Do you think so?
I don't know. I've not read Vicious or Vengeful.
Oh,
Victor Vale is actually the character.
Oh, I just assumed it was somebody like. I just assumed it was like they pulled a quote from somebody in real life.
I'm presuming it's the character.
Alice has fallen asleep, so we'll be going to bed next sprint. Your mental health rep because his mum gets killed. Not a spoiler, but he has to go learn how to live alone. Not sure if I can make it fit any other prompts. So confused for a minute as to why Siobhan was talking about the TV show Victorious. I also had that switch for a second, yeah. It has trees in the cover. Wood, yes. The group prompt.
You might recognise this as the opening quote from this Savage song, which was attributed to V.A. Vale because it originally came from Vicious. Plenty of humans were monstrous, and plenty of monsters knew how to play at being human. Yes, Catherine, I got it right.
Yeah. See, because I've not read
You've
them.
not read it, so it was fine. Like, that's okay. But because I read it, I was like, I see you, Schwab.
I was
like, what you're doing.
Like Victor Vale. I was like, hang on, is that not?
I'm just like over here, like, yeah, cool.
Because actually, it only just says V.A. Vale, you see. So technically, that's probably why I can see what Andy was like.
That's fair. That's fair.
I didn't even remember that the character from the other was called Victor. I don't know the other character's name either.
Eli.
Cool. I look forward to reading that when we get to it in Squabble. Yeah, we all thought they were talking about the TV show. Right. Do we want to go on another sprint? Are we all staying for another sprint?
I'll stay for one more. Yeah.
Yeah, one more. Don't know what I'm gonna do, but
so it's not right. Oh God, you're all gonna laugh at me again. Right, so it's 9:45. 45 minutes sprint. It's going to take us to 2:30.
2:30, yeah. 2:30.
That's what I meant. 2:30. It's because in my head I was like 2:30, but it's actually going to be 25 to.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I said it loud, but I didn't
Yeah.
bridge the gap. So 25. So it's going to be, it's quarter to, so 10 to 10 now. Hey, cowboy time. So it'll be 25 to 11.
Mm-hmm.
If I was to do that again, it would take a last sprint until 11:30. I think I might. What's the consensus in the comments? Because if people are flagging, I can do this as the last sprint, or I will do another one sprint after Siobhan and Catherine head off to bed if people still want to do sprint. But let me know how you're feeling just now, because I can stick the banner up.
Do you know, every time either you or Siobhan or Tori or anyone says anything vaguely phrased that I don't know, my brain just assumes it's something Scottish. That I don't, because you said until 2:30.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, is this a Scottish thing? Because my nana, she's not Scottish, but she says 5 and 22 to describe 25 to the hour.
Oh, no, it's because in my head what I'd done is I'd gone 1/2, but because it's 10 to at the moment, it would actually be 25 to 11.
Yeah.
But I'd skipped actually explaining it and just
Merged.
meshed it all together. Which is what happens when my mouth's working faster than my brain, or my brain's working faster than my mouth. Oh no, Tori just messaged us. She fell asleep on the train.
Oh no.
Which cannot have been comfortable.
No.
Alice has gone to bed. Good night. Good night, Alice. Heading off after this one. Down for more sprints. I think French and possibly German say 2:30 rather than 1/2. I think you're right. There are definitely. I think. Well, Americans don't know what like 1/4 and 1/2. And
Yeah.
like people ask their kids like, "What's 1/4?" And they're like, 25 minutes past, and they're like, "While I can see your logic." No. Right, so I think then we'll do this sprint, and then I will do another one solo after this as my last sprint, and that'll take us to 11:30, which I think is a decent enough time to be finishing sprints. Not too late, not too early, and it'll give me enough time to read my book, because that's all I'll be doing.
And by that point, by the time you finish, you'll have done 5 sprints.
Yeah.
Because you'd already done 1, you've done 2 with me. We're doing an extra 1 now, and then you'll do 1 on your own, so it's 5.
Oh. Cool.
Which I think is great for the timing.
I know, we're on fire tonight. I forgot how to put the timer up.
I've done that before. I've gone, let's sprint, and then I'm like, nope, you've only pressed it for yourself there.
Cool. Right. Well, let us go on our penultimate sprint.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I had like half a page to read, so I was like
Oh, sorry.
trying to read really fast. How did you do, Catherine? Well, you two have swapped.
Yeah, I was about to say I wasn't first last time. Maybe Siobhan accidentally left.
Oh, maybe.
You go first, Siobhan.
I did absolutely fuck all. I was doing my colouring app.
Oh, I've done that one.
It's the one with the
Oh no, it's not the one I thought it was. It looked like a lily. It's a spider.
no, I was doing that while chatting to my sister and listening to music.
Nice. I read 58 pages,
Ooh.
and I'm now on page 136. So
Nice.
I've read that much since I
Yes.
started this in bed at like this time yesterday, like 10 o'clock yesterday.
That's good.
You're flying through that.
Good. I like it.
I managed 53 pages. I'm now this far through. And I put all my wrap-up books onto the shelves. And I am starting to get dangerously low on space.
Oh.
I think I'm going to have to turn my V. Schwab display shelf into just a V. Schwab shelf.
Yeah, that happened for me like as soon as I moved into this house.
Yeah.
Yeah, they needed their own shelf.
I might pull some of the books that are not my favourites off of there and put them up there. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. Oh no. There was no trigger warning for it just happened.
Jesus.
Oops.
I guess there was in a different post. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
What is the book? I can't remember now.
Grady Hendrix.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just home but feel crappy, so I'm not going to come now. Fair. Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair.
I wasn't expecting you to come on.
No.
There.
No.
No
No.
one was.
The link was there just in case.
Yeah.
We're not expecting you. If you're still here, yeah, you're still here. We went through. I kind of went through the
Bingo board.
So, but I've probably missed a lot of detail. So
I think you did pretty well.
No, I think you covered everything that Tori did the other day as well.
Yeah.
I think you're okay.
cool. And I hope you mean for the Grady Hendrix books, because I'm not unhauling. I mean, I'm unhauling 3 books. Like this makes me sad. So I'm unhauling 3 books. But the one I'm most sad about. So this is my copy that I was reading of The Vanishing Half. See how pretty that is?
That's so
Wow.
pretty.
Oh,
Oh shit.
that is a good book as well.
I haven't read it yet.
This is the edition that I have that I bought because of how beautiful it was.
It's so pretty.
And I only read 40 odd pages of it and did not like it. Not because it's a bad book, because I'm too dumb.
Oh.
But look how beautiful it is.
It's so pretty.
So that's getting on. These are getting unhauled,
Oh.
fortunately.
That's a shame.
It's so beautiful. Don't even look like it matches up with the.
Oh, I don't. I do need to read it at some point.
I was going to haul on this, but we all knew that was coming.
Oh.
That's what you get for reading all your books. Yeah. Everyone has until the weekend to submit their books.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's
The
fine.
weekend, as in like I said the 5th.
That's this Sunday.
Yes. Hey, I was right. Currently have 84 books submitted. heading off for the evening now. Thank you so much for spending. I'll catch you in the next one and mind your books. Lol. But yeah, this one will be involved. Yeah. I will not be unhauling. Thank you very much. I will be unhauling, but I've already done a big unhaul. So what is on my shelves are stuff that I've decided to keep. And as I'm reading, if I'm unhauling a book, like these will never go on my shelves because I'm unhauling them.
I've got to that point now where every book that I have on my shelf is a book I want to read, or
Yes.
I've read and I own and I've read. So now the only unhaul I do is if I read and don't enjoy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I am.
That's where I am as well.
Ooh, 28 were 5-star reads. Nice. 29 were 4 or 4.5. 60 books were part of a series and 24 were TBR books. I had more series books than I thought.
I assume Tori means 84 books in total, not that just that Tori didn't submit 84 books.
Yeah, 84 books submitted in total.
Well, 12 more are about to be submitted.
I want to say 14 of those were mine.
I've only read 5 books this month, so I'll contribute a small thing.
Yeah,
So
midnight.
It's a small contribution.
My system is if it's 3 stars or under, it gets unhauled. My system is if I wouldn't reread it,
yeah,
I unhaul it. If I will reread, because for example, A Dark Shade of Magic for me was a 3-star-ish, 2.5 3-star book the first time I read it. The second time I read it, because I wasn't struggling to understand what was going on, it was a 5-star read. So it's more if I would read it again. If the story stays with me and I would read it again, I will keep it. If I will not read it again, it goes. And thankfully, we discovered my library take donations. So I just went down one day with a book, like a bag full of books that made the woman look like she'd just been smacked in the face. She was just like, and you know how precious I am about books. Like, this is a reread, and like,
yeah,
this is a nearly 600-page book, and it's not. So I was like, I was like, they all should be in like okay condition. She was like, no, they're perfect. And I was like, yeah, I don't like cracking these things. Where did we go? Yeah, 5th of March. My system was 3 stars. Yeah, longest book so far is 1,247 pages. I have a couple of books that are that length. My Outlander ones. My Outlander ones are the most beat up books I have, I think, because the edge in here has knocked off a bit. But because it's Outlander, it almost looks like it's supposed to be like that. So I'm not mad.
I mean, my said my longer books are probably Stephen King's.
That 43-pager was me. That was how far I got through The Vanishing Half.
Yeah.
Because if I marked it as a DNF, I only put in as many pages as I read, rather than how many pages in the book.
Oh, so you can count them as well then?
Mm-hmm.
I DNF 2 books, so I can count the pages that I read. I DNF the 5 and Under the Whispering Door.
Oh, that's a shame. You were looking forward to that.
Yeah, it was because recently it was the anniversary of my uncle's death, and the way the guy dies in that is how he died. And
it's similar to Becca then. She was struggling with that as well.
It was basically the same reason.
Yes, 14 for me. 4 of those were DNFs, by the way. I'm getting better at DNF in books. This time last year, I'd never DNF'd a book.
Wow.
I never used to DNF books. I used to just plow through to the end because I was like, I have to read it. Now I'm like,
yeah, the books that I have in my library that are beat up, I suppose, are all secondhand. Except I've got there's a crinkle on the jacket on my copy of Queen of Air and Darkness, a crease. Like it's not been glued on properly, so it's creased slightly. But yes, of course you can. DNF books are counted for this.
Oh, yeah.
As long as you have like, you've given it, again, it's that don't be a dick thing. Like, as long as you've actually like, you started it and DNF'd it, it's not that you've like gone, right, I'm adding it.
Yeah, no, I was like, also I had reasons for each the
Yeah.
coup I DNF'd.
Yeah, I only read 43 pages of The Vanishing Half, and it felt like I'd read an entire book.
Oh no.
It was not for me. Tori has 12 to submit. Nice. See you later, Zoe. Good night.
Bye.
Yeah. I really want to get this finished. Do you think I can get it finished? Where am I? I am 210 pages in. And
Nice.
there are 553. So there are 553 and I'm 209. 344 pages to read.
I need to remember and look for the audiobook of my Skullduggery book for the first book of the month. I need to remember to look for the audio. I'll do it now because I will forget.
What's it called?
Oh, good God, it's one of the longer titles. Why the fuck have I picked up The Dying of the Light? That's not right.
Just tell me which number it is.
Fucking picked up the wrong one. It's number 8.
8.
It's Last Stand of Dead Men. I'm pretty sure. I picked up the wrong one.
I am slightly traumatized by Skullduggery Pleasant and another one, the Terry Pratchett ones.
Oh no, why?
My friends in high school read them and basically like had this whole thing about like they didn't want me to read them because it like I just wouldn't get it and it wasn't part of their little clique they had inside the friend group, and it just
So it's called
Brilliant.
Last Stand of Dead Men.
Yes. The
Yeah.
Last Stand of Dead
I'm
Men.
borrowing it on BorrowBox for you.
Oh, thank you.
It's available now, so which is
Oh,
convenient.
yes.
There you go.
Thank you very
I
much.
know they were on there, so that was why I was like, just tell me which one it is.
Yeah.
I'll find it.
If it wasn't on yours, it would probably be on my Libby, to be fair.
They're pretty much all on there.
Yeah.
9, 10, 12. There's probably 11 on there. They never seem to be in order.
is
No.
BorrowBox on the Play Store?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be in that.
Am I just showing what kind of old lady I am? Because I don't know if my library uses BorrowBox. I know that they use Libby, but I don't know if they use BorrowBox.
They normally use one or the other, not both.
Okay.
So if they
Well,
use
then
Libby, they won't use BorrowBox. But I've got 2 different libraries, and one uses BorrowBox and one uses Libby.
Yeah. I've got the...
But BorrowBox is the better shout for me.
Yes, it's a hell of a lot better than my Libby, that's for sure. Although, obviously, we're pretty small anyway, so...
Yeah,
fair
it
enough.
depends on the area.
I'm quite lucky. I don't know if I'm such a just I obviously know nothing, right? Let's face it. But I feel lucky because all of the libraries in Fife are connected.
Oh.
So if you all the books are shared.
Oh, that's cool.
So I only need one library card to go to any of the ones in Fife, and if I want to take I can get them all the audiobooks that are available for all the libraries.
Yeah.
I can use all of it. I don't know, because before it used to be the last time I used the library, which is when I was in probably primary school, you had to have a separate library card for each library.
Oh.
Whereas
I
now
see
you
that.
need one.
The only thing that annoys me about the only thing I prefer about Libby to BorrowBox is I prefer the interface of Libby. It's much more pretty, whereas BorrowBox is really clunky.
I completely agree. I do have to agree.
It just looks nicer.
It does, yeah.
But I don't
Isn't
listen.
it strange? Like, I just assumed libraries would have access to everything, and I'm really surprised at how little is available on Libby.
Yeah,
From the
Libby's
libraries.
not the best.
Like,
if you want to find James Patterson in Skullduggery, you're all good. But
Yeah.
fuck sakes.
I need to rearrange my shelves though,
Oh,
because
look what my Libby's got.
Oh my god. I'm gonna check now.
Not that I'll be listening to that with my ears.
so
Right.
Libby only gives you what's available at the libraries you're signed into, isn't it?
Yeah. And I think
I also don't understand how the audiobook thing works, because surely many people can listen to an audiobook at once.
God damn it doesn't have it. Never mind. What, see my bookmark for Skullduggery? It's so freaking cute.
That is so cute.
got that one.
It's one of the Sad Star art ones. I love them. With the little tassel.
I use this for reading Percy Jackson,
Yes.
because obviously.
I'm using this because obviously we are an hour and 5 minutes away.
Mine are sitting in, like, I've got my box with all my TBR in it, and it's got my bookmarks in it as well.
Mine's in here with my bookmarks. Oh, I do.
Yeah, I don't have how to sell Haunted House either.
I need to look for also Shatter the Bones by Stuart McBride. I'm sure my Libby will have that, to be fair. Shatter the Bones. Oh, it does. Thank you very much. Oh, it's on a hold.
Do you do it now?
Hold on, let me have a look.
2 weeks. That's not too bad.
Shatter the what?
Shatter the Bones.
Logan McRae, book 7.
Yeah.
Stuart McBride, audio books 2, 12, 1, 10, 9.
It's green.
Yeah, I saw. No, they only have it as an ebook because I saw it as an ebook, but they only seem to have random odd ones of
Yeah.
on the audios. I never understand it.
No. My Libby seems to be pretty good with Stuart McBride, so like fair enough. But it's 2 weeks, so I'll place the hold now so that it's done, and hopefully it comes back like early or whatever.
My libraries only have the things as well. Ebooks.
Yeah. That's fine. Okay, I placed the hold, and it says 2 weeks, so that's not too bad.
Because that was the same thing. That was the same thing that happened to me.
Oh no!
I placed that hold for Beyond the Wand for Marloes, and then it was not meant to come until middle of March, April, and it came really early. So I don't understand.
I have 2 books that I need to take back to the library, and I'm really sad because I want to read them, but because one of them's the 4th in the Practical Magic Quartet, and then the other one's Astrid Parker Doesn't Fail, but I've not read Delilah Green, and everybody was like, "Don't do it." It's like, cool, I'll read Delilah Green first, but they don't have Delilah Green. They only have Astrid.
Okay, so it's asking me to verify my card. Which is so annoying. I put in the password, but maybe because it's late at night, it's not connected to the library system.
I doubt that's anything to do with it.
Well, I've no idea then, because it's being a fanny.
I think the library system works regardless of whether the library's open or not.
Well,
Unless it's a PIN rather than like a password, because mine is a PIN.
yeah, it's a PIN.
Oh, I see, right.
It's asking for my PIN.
Ah. Who's?
Try this one. Because this has happened before, and I had to contact them on Facebook.
That's annoying. I think what I'm going to do is go on my last sprint at 11.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
cool.
Yeah, no, he's being a tit. Okay. I don't know.
Brandon Sanderson.
I edit this banner. I edit. Oh, no.
Yay.
I don't like the purple anymore.
Whoa. That was very pink. It's a nice colour.
Thanks.
I prefer the round ones.
Yeah, I'm thinking that. Show headlines.
Right.
Yeah. I'm gonna skedaddle.
Enjoy your last sprint, Andy, and thank you for inviting me on.
Thank you for coming, you guys. I am glad I had people on because it was not looking good for me if somebody was not going to be on. I mean, I would have managed. Obviously, like, it's not the end of the world, but
Yeah.
it's always nice for having you guys on
Nice to
here.
have people to chat to. Okie dokie.
Well, I'll see you tomorrow for your.
Happy reading. Bye. Oh, how did I get my name there? Yeah, there's a thing in your 3 buttons when you're on Backstage that says edit name and headline, and you can put your headline in, and I saved mine so that it had my Twitter handle in it. I had no idea that it was still like, because it doesn't always display like that.
No.
Yeah.
Cool.
There you go. Bye.
Bye. Good night.
Bye.
Good night. Oh God, that's not. This is also why I'm not so keen on it being like. Is there another? That's better. Yeah, this is also another reason why I'm not keen on being on my own, because you just get all the face. Hi. I'm just going to change this. Name. There we go. Yeah, who's still in the comments? Apparently I have 3 people with eyes on me. The eye thing says there's 3. And obviously Tori is one of them. I don't know. Probably Kay's watching me downstairs just to. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go on the last sprint. Oh, who pinged me? Oh, Tori. Hello, I'd forgotten your name completely because my names do not go well. I've got two friends in the same friend group, in the same group chat and everything. And for the first, Tori, was it the first like month or so? I switched their names constantly. Because I can't do names. Oh, hi, Steph. So it's you 3 then. You 3, right. Let's go for our last sprint. And then I'll be heading off to read some more because I need to finish this book. That just never gets better. I'm not using that timer ever again. I'm now just about halfway through my book. I'm on page 274 and I read 65 pages. How did we do in the comments? Let me know. Oh, I tell you, my back really hurts. Yeah, that is worse than the meow. It's such a pretty timer as well, and I will not be using it again. I just was not feeling the cat today. I really want to. I think I'm going to go make myself a ham and cheese roll because I'm craving it and I'm hungry. Got all the work done that I need to do. Good. You should really just go to bed. Like, you have had a week. And it's only Tuesday. I'm going to be staying up to finish this because I want to finish it tonight. Obviously, I'm not going to finish it before midnight, but as long as I finish it before I go to sleep. It's curved, that's annoying. Not quite there, but getting there. Go to bed. I mean, resting is productive. My butt's numb. My eyes are tired. And I'm craving a sandwich and a cup of tea. What? What have I done? What have I done? Oh my god, look at the wrinklies. Oh, probably smile too much. Which is funny because I've got resting bitch face. Page 191 of 223, almost 100 pages today. Nice. It's really funny because I'm actually reading this Heroes of Olympus, which is these guys right here. I can't remember who's who though. So there's Leo, Frank, Piper, Hazel, Jason, who you can't see, Annabeth, and Percy. I love it. I'm so excited to continue reading this. Anyway, I'm gonna go because, like I said, I want a sandwich and a cup of tea, and I see that is not making my butt numb. So, although this time it's taken much longer to make my butt numb than usual, so that's good, I suppose. Yeah. Thanks for everybody for popping in. There's like 4 of you left, if that. I'm going to end this now, and I hope you've all signed up to Marloes. If not, go do it. Submit your books for SeriesTBRathon, and I'll see you.